Good morning. How are we all? Let me just see if I can make this a wee bit bigger. There we go. That's nicer. How is everybody? Welcome. It is 6 o'clock in the morning here in New Zealand. So in Nicole's neck of the woods, it'll be around 3 o'clock. And I think parts of Australia, it's like 4 o'clock or even 2 o'clock, depending on where you are. So we are up bright and early. I'm going to be leading you through the next 6 hours of sprints, and I'm very excited and very happy to be here. Do excuse my morning voice. Currently hydrating with water. I'm fairly sure, Christina, you will be very proud. It's actually water this time, not coffee. Let me know what you're reading and what you're going to be doing today. We are here for KuKi, which means Kindle KU MAYhem, but you don't have to be reading on your Kindle or your KU to kind of be part of these sprints. You can hang out with us, whatever you are doing. Later on, I'm going to get you guys to choose what I'm going to be reading. I'm going to leave it all up to you. If I'm going to be on sprints, I'm leaving it all up to you guys, because why would I choose? So yeah, you guys get to see my NetGalley, and my NetGalley, let's show you guys. No, that's not. There we go. Let's do that. You guys can see that. So this is page 3, which if you've seen my TBR and announcement video, you'll know that this is the page that I'm focusing on. And there's a few in here I know that I'm partway through. There's a couple in here that I either know that I've read or I'm pretty sure that I've read, but apparently I haven't. And so yeah, I'm gonna let you guys choose for me. Now I can give you a couple of options if you like. The ones that I'm most interested in reading are that lesbian vampire pirate story, which is actually going to be something that I'm reading for another readathon as well, which sounds like it's going to be a fun time. And it's a novelette, so I don't think it's very long at all. Based in the 1860s New York, vampires, sapphic, something about a bar. In an epic bar fight, Gallus Mag bites off Sadie's ear and puts it in a pickle jar. Of other ears, she's ew. This is actually part of a series, but I think the author has said you don't have to read the series in order to read this. So that's your first one. I need to review this one because I've already read it. Shades of Wings looked really interesting as well. Speculative young adult about a family of New York City. We're liking New York apparently. I'm wondering if part of this is through the perspective of crows. So Shades of Wings could be another option. Your next one would be The Stalker's Script, which a murder kind of mystery. Would you call it a mystery? I don't know. Mystery, thriller, true crime. There we go. So that could be it, but it's totally up to you guys what you want me to read. And whoever gets the most votes will pick my book that I'm reading for these sprints. Now, straight after that, I will be reading Empire Storms. for the mass first read along. But yeah, until then, you guys have the reins. I am not in control. Hello, Christina. How are you? This is the KuKi MAYhem co-host announcement and TBR playlist. Really fun playlist to watch. There's some really cool TBRs on there. This is Christina just jamming with the tune. I'm not going to try and sing it. I'm sorry. It's too early in the morning for that. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button. Yes, please. And pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Yes. You guys, I have a goal. And I think people think it's a realistic goal, and I think it's challenging. But I have a goal to hit 500 subscribers by the end of May. And I am 63 away from that. So if everyone can band together, if you are lurking, please consider subscribing, so we can get me up to that 500 mark, because the milestone is so close. I would really appreciate that. And yeah, make sure you check out my channel, check out my other videos. I am working on videos that are not read the beat. I'm still working on read the beats, but I am working on videos that are not read the beats. I'm just waiting for a few books to come in from the library, so I can make that. But be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. Yes, I'm going to be trying to drink water today, like actual water, not caffeinated water. Maybe a little bit, but actual water. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pictures in the Discord. Yes, we are. If you're new here, we are a nosy bunch of people, and that is okay. That's what I wanted to do. We like to see what you eat. We like to see what you drink. We like to see your craft projects. All sorts of things that you're working on. If you want to share them, we love to see them. We also love to see your animals and your pets and things like that as well. Hi Flo, how are you? Coming in to get my stamp before I go back to work. Nice to see you. This is the KuKi Sprint Train playlist, and please make sure you guys are on this, because then you don't have to worry about clicking any links or doing anything except for maybe refreshing every now and then, because things change. Like people that don't schedule things until the very last minute. Actually, I've been good. I've set all my KuKi sprints that I'm originally down for. I've got them all scheduled, so you don't have to worry about me. But things do change, and as people can't do things, or as gaps are filled and things like that, then the playlist will change as well. So make sure you are on that and you refresh every now and then, but then you don't have to worry, and then you can leave us running on the computer, even if you're asleep with mute on and all of that kind of stuff. Nicole is the next person on the KuKi MAYhem train, and Nicole, everybody knows Nicole. I don't even need to introduce Nicole. But if you don't know who Nicole is the brainchild behind KuKi. Fantastic person. Make sure you are subscribed to Nicole. Make sure you are subscribed to all of the co-hosts that are here. There is a link in the description. It's actually a link tree, and that has everyone's information, that has everybody's channels already in there in one place. And so you don't have to go through a bunch of different hoops. But Nicole will be next, coming on at 12 p.m. my time. Hello, Flo. Hello, Cassia. How are you? How are you going? How was trivia yesterday? I missed most of that. I ended up going back to sleep because that maybe migraine did turn into a migraine. And yes, if you haven't already, show us some love, show us some dance moves, show us everything you've got for this incredible readathon. Hello, Glenda. How are you? And actually, I was a little bit late because I was trying to get the intro video to load and it just decided to be really slow. But we're here. Hey there to Christina from Flo, and hello to Glenda as well. Hey Jamie, how are you? This is Artia. Artia was just on, so everybody should know who Artia is. But if you don't, again, go and check out Artia's channel. Perfect channel for BIPOC recommendations. And speaking of co-hosts, if there are any co-hosts lurking in the chat or even not lurking and would like to come on and say hello and cause some chaos with me, then go for it. You know where the link is in the spreadsheet. Hello to Flo. Long time no see. Hello to Cassia and Glenda. I'm assuming this is when I started the intro. Hello to Jamie. Hello to Artia. Hey Chris, how are you? What are you reading today? I tell you what, I do need to read for the BookTube prize. That is something I need to do. Luckily, I've managed to get most of it on audio this time. All the dancing. Glenda is at the library, checked out 2 books. Awesome. Let us know what they are when you can. And I was also getting wrapped up in the hype. These songs are pretty cool. Hello to, oops, no, that's more dancing. Hello to Chris. Hello, Jamie and Cassia. Yeah, it is pretty early for me, but you know, how cool is it that we have all people down under back to back to back? So we've got me, and then we've got Nicole for 10 hours. And then we've got Sash as well. So yeah, it's almost going to be 24 hours, almost, of just down under. Hello, Lola. How are you? It's Casey, right? Casey. I was about to ask how early are you up? So I think when I came into your sprints, it was just before 5 a.m. And then I did some random watching stuff on YouTube. The 2 books I got at the library were Long After We Are Gone by Tara Shelton Harris, and The Double Tax, How Women of Color Are Overcharged and Underpaid. Oh, that could be interesting. By Anna Gifty. Yep, that person. Opoku Agyeman. I'm really sorry, my pronunciation. Oh, thanks. Thanks. It is red. You can kind of see the regrowth coming through. But yeah, we've found my color. I've always liked the redder tones. I think my hair is disagreeing with that now, but that's okay. That is Totally fine. I also don't wear it down very often because I get annoyed, but that's all right. Currently reading. Hi, Allie. How are you? Currently reading Big Sick Energy by Serena Bowen today. Nice. Make sure you come on and hang out if you want to. You know where the link is. Flo is staring at the clock as I work. I want to read. Fair. That was me. Actually, no, that wasn't me this week. I was too busy this week to even think about it. Every time I looked at the clock, I got a heart attack because there was still so much to do. But yeah, normally that's me. I'm like, I want to read with everyone. And half an hour break just really isn't enough time to like eat and relax and read and do all of the things. So yeah. Hello to Casey. It is Casey, right? Whew. Got it. Anybody else noticed in the StreamYard that it's it's doing something interesting with the comments, where like once you've clicked on it, it tends to go a little bit like transparent. Interesting. Need to get my eyes reading done before 5 because I have an eye appointment and won't be able to. Yeah, no, you won't be able to read after that. Currently listening to the audiobook of Struck Speechless by Tati Richardson as I color. Nice. Hello to Allie. Hello to Allie as well. Flo is using Libby and Kindle to read Catabasis. All others are physical or audio. I need to get to that. I have my copy just like literally staring at me. I also have my copy of Alchemized that is literally staring at me as well. Somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Hiding behind the chair. That might be a Scareathon book. Casey's saying hello to Christina, Jamie, Chris, Glenda, Cassia, Artia, and Ali. And hello, Magical Booklush. Susie, nice to meet you. New subscriber, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Look forward to sprinting. Yeah, I look forward to you being here. Halfway through chapter 9 of that. I heard you talking about that it was really good. I may have to check that out after all of this. July, I think, because June is going to be totally gay shit. Unless there's queer representation in that. And then I could fit it in June. But yeah, that's kind of gone higher up on my TBR. Cassia says, I have some Nat Galley books to get through since I just requested my favorite author's new. Woo! Nice. I hope you get it. Hello, Mel. How are you? What are you reading today? I heard you saying that the children are being not so quiet. So hopefully things quieten down and you get to read. Hello, Ellie from Flo. Casey's reading The Soulmate Equation by Christina Lauren. How are you finding it? Hello to KuKi Friends from Mel. And hello to Mel from Casey. Yes, I'm also very proud. I'm just sipping away at it. I'm halfway through this cup. I don't know how many mils it is. New Zealand, we go through mils. We don't do ounces and gallons and stuff like that. But It's at least 250. I think it's close to like 400. I don't know. I do believe in double fisting it. Let's get, yeah, fair. I may have to do that. Hello to Casey and Mel. Hello to Mel. And hello to Lily. Focusing on a single page in NetGalley is really smart. I need to remember that for Arc August. Arc August is going to be a shit show for NetGalley, for me, to be fair, because with the challenges that randomly come up, I'm just like, I'm going to read the first thing that I see that fits. But yeah, I thought for KuKi, I could at least just focus on one page. Christina, I vote for that one, being vampire obsessed as I am. Well, there's a couple of vampire ones that are on there, but I'm assuming you're meaning the lesbian vampire pirate story. Because I've got Madness of the Elder Vampire as well. Hello to Glenda. Back to work. I'll be listening to the chat. Okay, well, at least you can listen. That's good. Okay. We have 2 votes. I'm counting this, Susie, as your vote. 2 votes for the lesbian vampire pirate story. Have a good day at work, Flo. I love books that are set in New York City. Apparently, so do I, based on the descriptions. Hello to everyone from Ren. Hey, Ren, how are you? How's your reading going? Are you going through Empire of a Storm, Star of Dawn today? Hello to Ren. Hello to Ren. Listening to Sunshine Court. Oh, nice. By Nora Sarkovic. Excellent. Hello to Casey. And Alicia is here. Hi. Just joining, finishing up lunch and reading To Can Play by Ali Hazelwood. Nice. Come and join me, Alicia, if you want to. I'm here for 6 hours. Hello to Mel. Hello to Alicia. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. For one, I don't know why my hair has been so cantankerous lately. And now all of a sudden, like, I can easily get my brush through it. It's sitting nicely. I don't know. My hair just be doing things. I'm trying the tandem read. I'm not quite up to the point where I've had to switch yet. Yes, I am very far behind. Are we surprised? No. I'm not quite up to the point where I'm switching yet, but I am going to try, because from the sheet, like, a lot of the first half of it is Empire of Storms. So, yeah, I'm going to give it a go. It is going to be my first tandem read. Casey, made myself a mocha coffee. Nice. Also have peppermint water to drink. You're pretty excited to read. It didn't get to read much yesterday. Nice. I'm pretty much on track for the 30 and 30, but I'm running out of really short books, so that could all go to hell very quickly. Hello, Alicia, Ren, and Susie. Hello to Christina. Hello to Christina. Thank you. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is. I need to tell myself that it's attainable. That's my problem, is the whole self-doubt stuff. But no, that is definitely the goal. I really do want to get to 500 by the end of May. So that'll be really cool. Because if I can get to the point where I can have memberships, members are going to have a say in how Scareathon is going to be run this year. That's if I can get memberships early enough. Hello to Jess and friends of chat. Working on Queen of Shadows. Nice. Let me know how you're finding it. And the Ashen Sun today. Awesome. Queen of Shadow. I struggled with that book just because of how political and how twisty and turny it was. I'm still not entirely sure what went on in that book, to be fair. Hello to Christy. I think we're going to be starting True Blood Tuesday, but staying on the train to Lurk. Nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello to Christy. Yeah, no, none whatsoever. Speaking of which, I need to schedule my Maker's Quest sprints. I'll have to do that after I finish these sprints. Trivia was yay, excellent. You always win one. See, I'm really good in the audience. I'm really good at guessing when I'm just like not playing. And then the moment I'm actually in there, I'm like, I don't know. All the hard questions come out when I'm in there. Making some Marmite spaghetti for my kids now. Yum. Hey, Christy. Chaos. I am a chaos agent. Hello, Christina, and everyone in the chat. Also, hello, Nikki. How are you? I don't believe I've seen you here, so welcome. If I have seen you here, sorry. But welcome on in. We'll get to a sprint fairly shortly. I made myself wade back into Amazon, so I am now browsing cat toys. Oh, your beautiful little cat population you have there. Have to populate a wish list so my friend's mom will stop bugging her about what I want for my birthday. Yes, it has been a month. Fair. I absolutely loved this book. I absolutely loved it. I can see why Nicole gave it 5 stars. It was incredible. I'm not going to spoil anything for you because like the ending for me, there's a few books I've found out there where the epilogue kind of makes it and brings everything together, and this is one of those books. So yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything, but it was so good. Hello, Nikki. I think that's hello to Allie. Hey, Allie. Yes. Hello, Lola. It's so not Nikki. It's Al. Right. Okay. I thought you were all saying hello to Allie, like way back up. Okay. I will try and remember Allie. Lola is saying, I like the name. I'm sim obsessed. And Amberly is here. Hey, Emily, how are you? What are you working on today? What are you doing? I think it looks like I'm going to be starting that lesbian vampire pirate story. Hello to Amberly. Hello to Amberly. Thanks. It looks pretty. I love long hair. Mine gets shut indoors a lot, so it's long. Mine gets shut indoors a lot. It's so long. Wow, that must be long. It's getting to the point where it's like getting too long, and I'm finding it quite annoying. I quite like short hair. The best times in my life is when I shaved everything off, and I wasn't bald. I had like a number 2, but yeah, that was the best time in my life because my hair actually got used to make wigs for people with either alopecia or cancer. And I would totally do it again, but my hair now, if it was natural, would be too there would be too much grey in my hair for them to make it work. So I've kind of not been able to do that again, but I've been able to do it twice, and it's fantastic. And I think next time I'll obviously just be doing it for funsies. Hello to Casey and Christina from Amberley. Me too. I have my copy of Calabasas staring at me for the same reason. Yeah. I do want to read it. It's like one of my most anticipated books of the year. But that's challenging in itself. Because I feel like with R.F. Kuang, if it's I don't expect it to be like Babel, but if it's anything kind of similar with like that academic aspect, I'm gonna need to give it its time. And Babel took me quite a long time to get through, and I'm glad I spent that time to read it. But yeah, because Calabasas, looking at it, is about the same size as Babel. So yeah, I'm gonna take my time with that one. I don't know, maybe I'll get a Read the Beats where it'll work. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. Ooh, I just finished The Haunted by Bentley Little. Was not okay. Okay. Much better haunted book stories out there. Yeah. Is this going to be Scarathon's buddy read? I feel like people, Ellie, assuming this is a Calabasas comment, I feel like everyone is saying that Calabasas is staring at them, and I feel like we need to do this. I think Calabasas might be the Scarathon buddy read. That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon is such a fun read. It was my favorite in the series. Nice. Is it number 1 in the series? Cassie's saying, Amberly, I was just looking at my copy of Calabasas when I were... Okay, guys, I'm announcing this here. Calabasas will be the big buddy read for Scarathon 2026. Ren said, I'm curious what you think about Calabasas. I know it's definitely a Kelly book. I think she gave it 5 stars, but I wonder how you'd like it. Well, if Kelly gave it 5 stars, I have high hopes for it. But I think it's not to everyone's taste. I think it's quite, how do I put it? Quite layered. Like, I find R.F. Kuang is quite layered, especially as she's gone on with her writing. So I feel like it's going to be quite laid, not necessarily complicated, but like it's not just going to be like surface level. Hello to Amber and Ellie. Really enjoying my romance book. Nice. Hello to Amberly. Hey Megan, how are you? Feel like I haven't seen you in a while. What are you reading? Let me know. Ren, just waiting for a type A love story at this point. I think I'll read the whole of R.F. Kuang's backlist. I think I've read the whole of R.F. Kuang's backlist already. Fair. I haven't read any of their Poppy Wars yet. Sounds so interesting. Hello to Megan. Seems like quite a few of us have Catavassus steering. Yep, definitely. I'm announcing it. Someone's going to have to remind me. But I'm announcing it. It is going to be Scarathon's big buddy read until the next book. Hello, Christina and Casey from Megan. Hello, Megan. Hello, Willow. How are you? How are you going today? Welcome on in. What are you reading today? Hello to Megan, Alicia, and Amber. Hello, Willow. Ren said, I just started Empire of Storms this weekend. I think I'll just read the whole thing and then start Tower of Dawn. I feel like the tandem read with audio. Yeah, that's what I was saying on Sprints the other day. I think the audio of the tandem reads, like, it just get a bit weird and complicated. So yeah, that's probably a good idea. There is like a separate channel for people that are doing it separately. And I will go in and, like, as I get to certain parts in the book, I will go in and check both of them, and I'll remind people to check both of them as well. I would, but I'm getting ready to leave soon to go get kiddos from school. While we are here for 6 hours, and Nicole will be here for 10 hours after me, so plenty of opportunity for you to come on and say hi. Hey Corey, how are you? How are you going with Empire of Storms, Tower of Dawn? And what are you reading? Mel is making my way through Cole's doomsday scenario and setting out with the kiddos while they play in the yard. It's quite nice. Nice. Sounds like a lovely afternoon. I'm assuming it's afternoon for you. Hello, Corey. Hey, Corey. And Alicia is saying hello to everyone. And Megan is saying hello to everyone as well. Hello to Megan. Random question. Is the break from Mass first before or after? I think it's after ACOTAR. It's kind of like right at the very end of the year. Yes, that is my nighttime book when I'm like getting ready to go to sleep, because I'm not really paying that much attention to it. Great. We need the review. I've added it to my TBR already. Nice. My eldest did that, Jess. He's grown his hair since he was little. And when he was about 7 or 8, he went in just before Christmas. He wanted to give a cancer kid a Christmas gift. Oh, that's so nice. That's lovely. I love that. Hello. Sorry. Time to get. Maybe I do need to make a coffee. Time to get kiddos. We'll be back later, says Alicia. Hey Pearl, how are you? Popping into boot the like button. Thank you so much. I hope your sprints went well today. What are you reading today? This afternoon, tonight. I'm enjoying the book so much. It has such a clean writing style with very witty characters and fast pace. Perfect for me, to be honest. It's on a 4.75 right now. Woo! That's awesome. I'm waiting to see how the ending will go. Nice. I'm super happy for you. We love the high fours. Hey, Pearl. I am 16 check marks into the tandem audio up to chapter 6 of Tower of Dawn. I'm enjoying the tandem audio so far. Feels pretty natural right now. I'll keep you posted. I'm also reading Getting My Swamp. Somebody has to host a smart night. Somebody has to host a smart night. Am I going to be the one to do it? I don't know. We'll see. Beginning the Witch. Woo! Beginning the Witch. I need to begin there. Look, I've got it. But I've also got a lot of other things. Corey saying I shamelessly love Ice Planet Barbarian series. I think I put books 6 or 7 on my KuKi bingo. Nice. Ice Planet Barbarians. Makes sense. Couldn't think of a title. Yeah. KuKi smart. It sounds kinky. I'll talk to Nicole about it. I'll talk to Nicole. All right. I tell everyone if it's not on KU, it's not smarty enough. Fair. Ruby Dixon and I tried Ruby Dixon for Readathon last year and I really didn't like her. So yeah, I'm not like, my expectations are not high for this one. It would be good if I liked her. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about there, but all right, let us get into our first sprint. Let me know, do you guys want 60 minutes? Do you want 75? Do you want 90? I probably should have asked that before now, but you know, that's me. There's just something about Ice Planet Barbarians. I don't know. I got real invested in the big blue cinema. Corey, there you go, teasing me again. Big blue cinnamon rolls. Yay, wish list is done. I'm reading Marginality by Jin Y. Park. A philosophy book, not long, but academic writing so slow. Yeah. 99. Christina, she's going to sleep through the Spurs. What? I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. 90 minutes so I can finish my book. All right, there we go. Susie has it. 90 minutes. We encourage finishing books. Okay, let me get this started. I'll put myself down here. No, let's go like that, because then everyone can see everything. All right, let's time it. 90. It is my bedtime book. Yeah, it is. But I tend to like just keep the timer going for like half an hour or something like that, and then that way I'm not sleeping through too much of it. All right, let me put the banner on. There we go. And I'm very impressed that I managed to get a color very close to the KuKi colors. Claps for that. All right. I'll start this and I will see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy reading. I'm going to make myself a coffee. All right. Welcome back from that first sprint, everybody. How did we go? Let me just put myself big again. I'm not sure if you guys saw, but I put in the comments that I couldn't actually read the, what was it? Oh God, now it's in my feedback. The lesbian vampire pirate story, because I had it on my Kindle, and you guys can see in the KuKi chat the layout and the format was so bad that it was actually unreadable. And I had a look on NetGalley, and other people have said the same thing. So yeah, I kind of rolled with it. I'm not going to leave a review on Goodreads because that's going to be unfair to the author, and it's a formatting issue. And I also sent the feedback to the publishers as well. But hopefully at some point my library will get a copy of it, or I'll find it somewhere where I can actually read it and review it properly. But as it is, I didn't actually get to read it, so I listened to some of Ice Planet Barbarians, because what's going to happen is every time I read, or in this case not read, a book off my Kindle or my NetGalley, I'm rewarding myself with some smart. And some of them you guys are going to get to choose as well. So yeah, this one I just thought it'll be nice and easy for me to start while we're in the middle of a sprint. So yeah, that is also, my washing machine is going. So yeah, that was my sprint. I got to probably about 30% of the way in. Let's have a look. 28, yeah, it's pretty close. Enjoying it so far. This is a lot better than the first Ruby Dixon that I read. Mind you, I wasn't really too keen on the one that I got. I don't know if it was for Scareathon. I said before it was for Scareathon, but I'm not entirely sure which. It was for a readathon. And I did listen to it, and I just thought it was really bad. But this is a lot better written, and I can't decide whether this is trying to take itself seriously or whether it's taking the piss out of itself. Like, especially with how he is talking. But I'm having a good time. No brain cells required, which is good. Let's have a look and see how everybody else went. Yeah, I haven't come across any Spurs. So we'll come across those, and I should finish this before the sprints finish. Although I've had a look at my battery, and it seriously needs to be charged. Also, I can see there is almost 30 people watching. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you subscribe and let us know what you were doing and what you were reading, if you were just lurking. And come and join the chat. We love to hang out. We love to talk. And honestly, like, it was even from the first page, like, it wasn't even English. Let's see if I can bring it up, because I put a couple of photos. It'll be in finished books. There we go. Let's share this. Okay, so that's fine. This is what I was dealing with. You tell me that that is readable. Someone please tell me. And that is a full page. Like there is a couple of things that you can read, but like if it's supposed to be like, I don't think it's supposed to be like that. So yeah, that was kind of sad, but it gets something off my neck, Ellie. I'll share that back, and I'll go back here. So yeah, switching between styles every time, and I think that's going to help me to not burn out through the month. Jen was here. Hello, Jen. Been so long. 4 days. Yes. Go and check out that discussion if you haven't already. I think it was on my channel. I think. Heading home from work and going out with a friend from Canada. That's awesome. Listening to the third Gilmore Girl on the way home. I've heard that's really good. I never watched the Gilmore Girls, so I haven't really had interest in reading the book, but I've heard it's really good. And going to sneak in a chapter or two of Empire of Storms before I leave. Nice. Where are you up to in Empire of Storms? I'm very behind. Hello, Jen. Hello to Jen from everybody. Corey is saying, well, I finished the book. I think I preferred the balloon animal shifter to Shrek. I've heard, was it Vera Valentine? Squeak? Because I've heard they are actually really good books. They are on my list. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think anyone can believe that they typed that sentence. I got the same arc and discovered during Nick Alley in November it was unreadable. Left a 1-star review and said why and moved on. Guess they haven't fixed it. They haven't fixed it with the one that I've got, but I'm wondering if the like purchasable Kindle will be better. But like honestly, how much does it cost? To buy on Kindle for me. See, it's $5 to buy on Kindle, and I'm just like, and I don't have Kindle Unlimited. It's got great artwork. It's got fantastic artwork, but I'm not keen on spending any money for something that I just don't know if I'm going to like. Well, Corey, first off, hello, Bestie. And second off, this will give my hubby a run for his money when I tell him there's balloon animals and Shrek. 2 different books. But yes. Hello, Happily Ever Books. I feel like I've seen you before. Welcome back. Or welcome in if you haven't been here before. How is everyone? I'm listening to Gingerbread Bakery and doing some diamond painting. Nice. I'm quickly gonna run down. Remind me what your name is, because I feel like I've seen you and it's not happening. Jen, wait till I tell you about the funnel cake icing. Okay. RT got to 57% and ate some lunch. Croissants, yum. I miss croissants so bad. Cara oranges. I've not heard of that before. But croissants, oh, Ham and cheese croissants. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, Ashley, how are you? What are you reading? IT is saying, I think I'll take a nap outside in the next sprint. Fair. Oh my God, that would be perfect. It's been raining here today, and I can see a rainbow that's really close to us, and I thought for a moment it was a double rainbow. Is it a double rainbow? Or am I seeing? I think it's just a single rainbow, but it's pretty close to us, and it's really pretty. I haven't seen a rainbow. I haven't actually seen a rainbow in the sky in so long. Ashley has about half an hour left of work, and then I'm free to read. Nice. Love that for you. Amberly started laundry, vacuumed a bit, made breakfast for dinner, and just went out with a dog. Awesome. That was a productive sprint, Amberly. Breakfast for lunch. I totally support this. I also support breakfast for dinner. It's only 1:30. Yay for finishing, Corey. And hello, Cheryl. So Cheryl? Great. Okay. I will try and remember that, Cheryl. Hello to Ashley. Jamie got to 34% in marginality, which... Can you guys hear my washing machine? I've discovered if my washing machine is finished when I'm just filming on my phone, you guys can actually hear it, but I don't know if you can hear it from the computer. Got to 34%, which I'm enjoying. It references a lot of theorists I'm familiar with from grad school and is looking at the nature of divisions in society that create marginal groups. Interesting. And Susie is on chapter 13, 3 more chapters to go before I complete the book. I'll continue reading so that I can start another book before the next sprints start, or at least during the next sprints. Nice. We love a finished book. We've had at least one finished book on this. Well, I'm going to count mine as a finished book. So we've had 2 finished books already in these sprints, in my sprints. Also, I would love to be referred to as the cheese queen from now. Okay. Susie the cheese queen. Christina finished 1 episode. Nice. Jamie also made some eggs and fried onions for yum. I might have eggs, scrambled eggs for breakfast. Every time I see your camera shake from your washer, it makes me think of that song, My Money Don't Jiggle. It folds. Funny. I've never heard that. You're going to have to send that to me, Jen. That's all right. It's finished now. And I'm going to have to put it on the rack, so I can't do another load of washing because it's definitely going to rain again. I talked about the rainbow and now it's gone. Also, hi, Jen, from Ashley. Corey's saying, first I want to clarify I didn't leave a bad review on Goodreads. Yeah, I didn't either. I'm not going to review it on Goodreads until I actually get my hands on a copy that's readable. I did on NetGalley hoping someone would see it and get it off. Yeah, that's what I did. IBP is my go-to book slump reading. Too much heavy fantasy palette. Yeah, I can see this being a great palette cleanser for people. I'm having a good time. I didn't expect to. Christy's on chapter 42 of Queen of Shadows. Nice. Enjoying it. My mind keeps wandering, though. Fair. My mind kept wandering as well. I want to try and read IBP, but I'm still very new. Fair. If anyone's got any good recommendations for people that are new to the genre, definitely pop those in the chat. If you want, like, this is me being biased, right? I like the ACOTAR series. Yes, I am running Massverse, but why I think ACOTAR is good for people who are new to the smutty book universe is it builds up. Like, there's a little bit in ACOTAR, there's a little bit more in Mist and Fury. There's not so much in War and Ruin, but there's a little bit. And then it's essentially very, very, very smutty in Silver Flames. And it's not really that much in Frost and Starlight. So I think it's a good, like, stepping stone series. Although if you want to go, like, way, way, way in, no, don't start with Rena Kent. I don't want to traumatize you. Haven't fixed it. I'll take one for the team and check the KU formatting. Do it. I reckon it could be a good book, like a good time, but it's, yeah, that was just totally unreadable. Susie, I'm hesitant to pick it up too, but only because I'm new to well, I mean, he's humanoid, I guess, if you ignore the fangs and the horns and things. I can't convince myself to do it yet. But between me and Corey, we'll do it. It is Cheryl, right? I'll remember that. Thank you. Can confirm the pirate arc is correctly formatted on KU. Okay, that's good. That's where I've seen you before. I've seen you on Paula's Prince. Yeah, that also makes me a little hesitant because I've never read non yet. Yeah, it is technically non-human, but like there is also Sasha was saying on her sprints last night, if it's the indie published, there is a situation in the beginning of SA. So I must have gotten on Libby the indie published version because there was SA in the first kind of little bit. But and look, I'm not gonna lie, with the situations that have happened, the consent has been very spotty. Very, very, very spotty. But yeah, if you're really new to it, maybe just to give it a little bit. But I'm having a good time. Although I'm someone that had a good time with like God of Malice and Twisted Able and Unhinged Cain. Unhinged Cain was fantastic. Do not, if you are new to smart, do not read Unhinged Cain unless you are unhinged and want to go straight in there. And here is the mastermind behind KuKi. We have Nicole. Good morning. It is almost 6 a.m. for you, I think. How are you this morning? Welcome on in. Just woke up. Reading the Lilac. Look, I need to read that today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll be fully reading it tomorrow because I need to get it to the library by the 8th, which is in 2 days. But I did hear that it was one of Jamie's favorite books of like that particular grouping. When Jamie had it. I have coffee in hand and I should be finished my book by the time my sprint start. Awesome. That's cool. So you can start a new one. Hello to Nicole. 23% in. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I won't ask too many questions because it's in my grouping for the BookTube prize. And I won't spoil myself. Susie's saying, I want you to read the book so that you can understand the reference because you will love this book. It's so good. What reference? Wait, what? Oh, Cheese Queen. You're reading the day I got drunk and killed a vamp. Remind me what it is you're reading. It's one of those that's like quite a long title. The day I got drunk and dated a vampire or something. This is Christina coming in with the reminders. Remember to hydrate. I did have all of my water and now I'm about halfway through my coffee. And I'll make some more water soon. Feed thyself. I need to make it a breakfast sprint in the next sprint because I haven't eaten yet and it's 9 o'clock. Check the laundry, take the meds. Oh yeah, meds. Thank you, Christina. I don't know what I'd do without you. Stretch, show some love to the like button, and also make sure you subscribe and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes. This is your reminder. If you have not subscribed already, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to get to 500 by the end of May. So if you could subscribe, if you could push the algorithm or something, if you could suggest me and my content to some friends, that would be lovely. Hello to Christina from Nicole. Susie, I would say IPB is a good starting point. Yeah, I mean, it is technically non-human, but it's like humanoid, I would say. The name of the unreadable format book is That Lesbian Vampire Pirate Story. It means I'm going to have to find another book for the other readathon that I'm doing, but I think I can do that. Well, I can do that with Ice Planet Barbarians because it's, I'm assuming, over 100 pages. And it's to do it in one sitting, and I'm considering these sprints as one sitting. And, you know, if it's not, I can always get book 2. I don't like the author of Actor. Oh, fair enough. No offense to anyone, but I will try the IVP books. Awesome. I will check trigger warnings before I start any book and the genre, just to be on the safe. Yeah. I mean, like I said, the consent right now is a bit spotty, but I don't think Ice Planet Barbarians is considered a dark romance. I think it's just a romance of some sort. Well, yeah, that's another reason why I kind of loaded up on short, smutty books, is especially with how kind of big Queen of Shadows was. Did I get that right? I got that right. I think I'm gonna need some palette cleansers. So, yeah. Nicole saying hello to Jamie. Stepped away to feed the kitties. Nice. Hello to Nicole from people. Sorry, I forgot to add the book. There we go. The time I got drunk and saved a demon. I will definitely add it to my TBR. Hello, Christy. Hello, Cassia. I second that IPP is a good starter, and the consent issue gets way better. Some of those blue aliens are top tier book boyfriends, believe it or not. Oh, okay. Okay, I will keep that in mind. All right, let's get started with our next sprint. Do you guys want 60 minutes? Do you want 90 minutes? Let me know. I'm going to make it a breakfast sprint no matter how long we do, but I will continue listening. So, yeah. And just while we're waiting on how long you guys want the sprint to be, huge shout out and thank you again to Nicole and Koda for having me for KuKi. I appreciate it. This is 24/7 sprints for the whole month of May, and then straight after that we've got Gay Shit hosted by Koda, and I'm guessing Nicole it's a 60 minutes. Cool. Nicole, I'm guessing it's a Nakoda thing. Nicole's saying 90, so we've got one for 60, we've got one for 90. Hello to Nicole and Willow. Which I'm super excited about. I am gonna wait for Gay Shit to read the Bumboy book. Tank Top Bumboy. I'll wait for that. Perfect. Yeah. All right. We might do a 90 and then our last sprint might be an hour. How's that? Because I do want to have dinner. Dinner? It's an early dinner. I do want to have breakfast. I probably need to make myself another coffee. Buddy read. So yeah, we might do that. Just so I can have dinner properly. And I will restart that. Restart current segment. All right, I'll see everybody in an hour and a half. Happy reading. All right. Welcome back from that sprint, everyone. How did we go? I got to 72% into Ice Planet Barbarians. Still very much enjoying it. So much more than I thought. I honestly thought this was going to be like a 3-star book, and I wasn't paying attention, but I'm enjoying it, and I am paying attention. And I'm still, for the most part, keeping on track with the 30 and 30 that I am trying to do. What are we at? For me, it's day 6. And after today, it'll be 5 books. Well, like after this one. So I've got about 45 minutes left. I don't know. I've got mass verse sprints on right after this, which are actually just about to start on Lexi's channel. So I'll be reading mass verse for that. And that'll be my afternoon. But then I don't know. I'll see if I can find something short or something I'm in the middle of that I can just quickly finish reading. And see if I can get myself caught back up. All right. Let's have a look and see. We were quite chatty during the sprint. Hello, Glenda from Nicole. Hey, Jess. Hey, chat from Cherie. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. Let me know what you're reading. Hello to Cherie. Angie is here. Hello, Angie. How are you? What are you reading? Are you going through Empire of Storms? I'm slowly getting it right. Hello to Angie. Thank you to AllieCat107 for subscribing that I just got notified for. I get notified about 10% of the time. So thank you for the sub. Hello to Glenda from Angie. Hey, Monica, how are you? Hey, everyone, we'll be on lurk mode today while I work from home, but hope you will have a good day, afternoon, evening. Thank you so much. Hopefully you can leave us on in the background. I'll be finishing at 12 and then Nicole will be on straight after. It is 12 o'clock my time, I'm pretty sure. I'll check in the next sprint. Actually, I should check now. Hopefully nobody's on this spreadsheet. Pretty sure it's 12 o'clock that I'm going to. Okay, there's a lot of people on the spreadsheet. Pretty sure it's 12 o'clock. Nicole, if I got that wrong, let me know. Hello to Monica. Hello, Monica. Hope all is well with you. Hello to Cherie and Monica. Christy, after Nicole, it'll be Sash from Sash Reads. And Sash is another Australian booktuber that you should check out. Sash has amazing romance recs and did like such an incredible job on Read the Beats as well. That was impressive. Hello everyone from Skylar. Hey Skylar, how are you? Currently reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, about 50% of the way through. How are you enjoying it? Are you reading it or are you listening to it? Because I'd love to know, like, if you're reading it, how that kind of affects your experience. Because it's the audiobook is six stars. Story not quite, but I did give Dungeon Crawler Carl 5 stars. But but that audiobook is what makes it. Hello to Skylar. Hello to Christy. Corey got the kids home from school, finished another KuKi short read, and now on to fix dinner. Nice. Susie just finished That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. It's 12:30 a.m. here, so I don't know whether I should sleep or start a new book. Well, yeah, that's a good question. Depends. I mean, I've got one more sprint, unless Nicole's starting in half an hour, 20 minutes. I don't think so. You know what? Why don't I just go to YouTube? That'll tell me. It is 12 o'clock. Okay, I'm still good for one more sprint. So yeah, it depends. When do you normally go to bed? And how is he reading that early in the morning? Jamie got to 84%, and I'm petting the cat. Nice. Katerina thinks my focus should be solely or primarily on that petting the cat part. Yep. I get that. Every time one of the boys, 37 people, my gosh, thank you so much everyone for joining in and watching. I appreciate it. Yeah, whenever one of the boys decides it's snuggle time, that's it. Like, River will actually bite my iPad if I start trying to read or do anything on my iPad. He'll actually bite the corner of it and be like, no, this is my time. Angie just got off work, yay, and now I'm reading an arc for The Substitute by Rachel Thorne. I read A Holiday Romance as an arc by this author, and I really loved it. Nice. I've got a couple of holiday romances. One Gilly. Hey, Jessie from Lexi. Hello, Lexi. How are you? Lexi is just about to start, I think. Only have about 30 minutes. Going to hang with the writers group tonight. Nice. That'll be fun. So am I, Lexi. So am I. Mel is back. Managed to get to 55% into Carl's doomsday scenario. Nice. What book is that in the series? See if I can find it on Goodreads. Oh, it's Dungeon Crawler Carl too. Nice. So I've read the first Dungeon Crawler Carl, or listened to it, and I'm gonna get the rest on Audible. Angie read Empire and Tower this morning. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. There we go. Lexi just started. Hello, Skylar from Christina, and hello, Lexi. Hey, Bonnie, how are you? Taking a break. Thought I'd stop by and say hi. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I might just... I'll let that run through. You may or may not maybe want to go and subscribe to Bonnie as well, because there might be a video coming out this weekend. Maybe. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing that. But welcome on and let me know what you're reading. I read 16% in The Bleeding Stone by Joseph John. There it is. Our next sprint will not be an hour and a half, but if I don't know if it was you that was on the sheet. I'm not sure. I was just creeping on who's printing Friday. Fair. I think there's a isn't there a gap like really, really early on Friday, or it's like middle of the night. Saturday morning for me. I don't know. Or that may have been filled. Cherie stepped away to make margaritas. No, margaritas? What, am I mixing Doritos into there? No. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Thank you very much. I've heard of the holiday and I don't quite know what that is. But yeah, any excuse for margarita. I've had a martini. I haven't had a margarita before, but I've had martini before. Skylar is reading it, but I hear the audio is great. So far, I will read as 10 out of 10. That's so good. That's so good. I kind of worried how some of the inflections that were used in the audio would come through in the physical book. So I do highly recommend if you're an audio person, or even if you're not, like, that is definitely an audio to try if you can get your hands on it. Hello to Lexi, Skylar, and Susie. Hello to Glenda from Susie. It's number 2. I read the first one by audio, but it was so overstimulating. Yeah, fair enough. I can understand that. Especially the AI voice. So I decided to read book 2 with my eyeballs, and it's so much better. That's good. Excellent. For you. Yeah. Ashley's here. Hi, Ashley. Welcome on in. Hi, all. Just finished making dinner, eating now. I did have breakfast on that sprint. I had fried eggs on toast because I didn't want to make any more dishes with scrambling. So I thought I would pop back on, going to try to read some more of Our Sister's Keeper tonight and get ready for the office tomorrow. Nice. I've heard so much about this Our Sister's Keeper. Mel Babe. Jeff Hayes is a talented narrator. He was fantastic. I'm just like, I've never read a book or heard a book that makes me feel like I'm in a video game. So that does take talent. Mel is saying, Ashley Babe, how are you, my love? How's the sweet little Obi? Hello to Ashley. Susie is saying, I want to read Death at the Morning House by Maury Johnson next. And as it is a mystery, I will start it tomorrow. Fair. I'll go to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate having you on. Hopefully we'll see you on the train elsewhere. Remember to get yourself on that train. The links are in the description. Hello, Glenda. Ashley's saying I'm doing well. How are you, darling? Obi is good. He's sleeping right now. Ooh. I'm reading House of Sticks, a memoir by Lee Lai Tran. Read my shelf. Nice. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. You've been a very nice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to watching your videos and interacting with you again. You're very welcome. I appreciate you being here. And yes, hopefully we will see you both on my channel, and the sprints are not going to stop in May, like ever. Just look for the orange. There will be orange that shows up on your feed somewhere. or just jump on the playlist, and you will never miss sprints at all this month. There. Gave Dungeon Crawler Carl 3 stars, but Carl's Doomsday scenario is looking like a 4-star. Well, that's good. So obviously the audio really did impact your experience. Skylar got approved for Our Sister's Keeper, the one Jean was talking about. I'll be starting that during my Arc Madness mini event sprints Saturday. Can you still request it? Because I don't believe I've got... Okay. Historical fiction horror? Jasmine Holmes? Is that it? When's the archive date on this? Archive date not set. Oh, I'm requesting that. Okay, request. There we go. Little detail. Tiny little detail. I know, drowning in housework, Ashley, but other than that, I'm doing good. What a sweet baby sleeping. That's awesome, Skylar. Hopefully I get approved for it. I don't know. All the ones I think I'm going to get approved for, I don't. And all the ones I'm like, there is no way I'm going to get approved for that. I do. It's weird. Also, hi to Glenda, Mel, Lexi, Ashley, Christina, and anyone else I've missed. Hey from Cassia. Ashley saying, oh no, I've been neglecting my housework this week big time because of my regular work, but hoping to get caught up tomorrow. Obi is always sleeping. Is Obi a cat or a dog or a human? For some reason, my brain is just saying pet, but Ashley's saying, oh yay, did the buddy read with us? You can still request it. I would share the link, but I don't. Yeah, no, you're not a mod, Ashley. Jasmine Holmes, yep. Our Sister's Keeper is so good. I'm so happy to see so many people reading it. Well, I really hope I get approved for it. Ashley's saying, Mel, I didn't know you read it. I'm about 16% and it's so good. It's hyping me up. Christina is hyped up as well. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Be sure to stop by the bar cart and get in some hydration. I really do need to fill up my water, like actual water, this next sprint. That's what I'm going to do. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Kooksters. I like that. Stop by the hobby car. Post pictures of your projects in the Discord too. We do like to see your pets and your animals as well, and just other general photographs. We're nosy. So yeah, there are plenty of places on the Discord for those. This is the sprint playlist, and I'm gonna quickly go in and I'm gonna pin it. It's such a shame you can't pin things It's such a shame you can't pin them. From the, there it is. Pin message. There we go. Yeah, it's such a shame you can't pin them from StreamYard. Would make life so much easier. Hello to Ashley. Same Jessie. Like, I got approved for the new Sarah Beth Durst. Oh my gosh. And I thought, no way in hell am I getting approved for a pop-up book. Well, funny story. I am like a year late in reading Drop of Corruption, right? And I read it last month. And it was pretty good. And then I wrote my review, and like 2 days later, I figured it was a featured review or something, because they said, based on some of your other reviews, here is the next book in the Tainted Cup series. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to say no. But yeah, I just had it in my inbox as a NetGalley widget, and I'm like, oh, that was a surprise. And I was so surprised I got accepted for the new TJ clone, the We Burn So Bright, which was a great audio, by the way. I highly recommend that story. I think of all the clones I have read, that one's probably my favorite. Yes, Ashley, I got an arc a while ago, and I still think about it. Wow, that's high praise. Okay. Here's a dog. Great. Just so we're on the same page. Jamie finished the arc. Yes, another book. Finished all my sprints. Now I can get a new random number. Ooh. Ovi's the cutest little doggo on YouTube. Right next to Ellie and Cora. There. Chris is saying, hello, Chris. Chris is saying 78.7. Megan just got back from an errand and making dinner. Nice. What's for dinner? Oh, look, there we go. What's for dinner, Megan? I'll round that up, Chris, and go with this with 79. There we have it. 79 is the lucky number. Hello to Megan. Vegan garlic Alfredo with peas and broccoli. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Hello, Ashley. It does sound so good, right? It makes me really hungry. Hello, Megan. Sounds yummy. I'm making vegan curry tomorrow for Koda. Nice. I make my own curry sauce. And the curry sauce is vegetarian or vegan. I think it's vegan because it uses coconut. Yeah. It doesn't use butter. It just like uses vegetables and spices, but like to make it more creamy, you use a bit of coconut milk. But then like I'll make a big batch of the sauce and I'll freeze it. And I can use that with sausages. I can use that with chicken. I can use that with eggs. None of that is vegan, but yeah, the sauce itself is vegan and it's so good. Ashley made generic hamburger helper tonight, and I've never had hamburger helper, and I have to say it was pretty darn good. Nice. That makes me want a burger. It's not even lunchtime, guys. Y'all are making me too hungry. So thanks to Chris. My next arc will be the graphic novel arc of Animal Farm. That sounds interesting. That is on my list of books that I need to read. It's really good and easy to make. The recipes from the vegan 8, and I add peas. Nice. I have heard of vegan 8 before. Yeah, it is. It is so good. It is absolutely so good. I'm so shocked that I got approved for that. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna request it because like to encourage Koda to request it. Or I think Koda had already had it, and I'm like, I'll request it just because. And yeah, I got it. I'm glad, Jamie. I like recommending or encouraging short, easy books. You had no idea. That was like the draw. Hello to Mel. Alicia has been lurking, cooking dinner, and it's about ready. We'll post photos in the Discord. Nice. Neither did I. Has that already come out, or like, is it coming out? Well, obviously, if it's on NetGalley, it would be coming out eventually. But oh, you don't put meat in it, but use chicken bone broth. That's fair. Yeah, that's not vegan, but like, I see what you mean by vegan. Yeah, actually, I got the ARC during one of last year's ARC themed readathons. It has since been archived. Oh, bugger. Chris spends way too much time today finding out about the indie who lied about being sent fat phobic. What? Messages? What? She sent herself the fat phobic attacks and lied about other stuff. Crazy. What the? Chris, where do you get all of this stuff? Jamie, who was the author illustrator. My builder is moving his truck, but he's about to hit. Okay. Yeah, and the author, but like, man, that's weird. Okay. We're gonna do a 1 hour sprint. Actually, we might do a 50-minute because we've been quite chatty. We might do a 50-minute sprint if that's all right with everyone. And then we'll go up till 12 o'clock after a bit of a chatty bit. And then it will be Nicole's. Here's the NetGalley link for my animal farm. It archived in March. I'll see if they've got it at the library. Yeah, requested it from my library. There we go. All right, that is not my time. That is my emails. That is not going to work. The beginning of this book is hilarious. I'm laughing so hard. That's good. Remind me what book it is. There's been way too many comments for me to keep track of what the name is, but I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. All right, I will see everybody in 50 minutes, where I will finish Ice Planet Barbarians because I've got about 45 minutes, and I will see you then. Happy reading. I have literally 1 minute left in this book. So I'm just going to play this while we're talking. How was that sprint for everyone? All right, that was our last sprint. Nicole is due to come on in about 20 minutes. Let's... I'm just going to add the outro. Let that load while we're talking. I think I'm going to give this a 4-star. I had a much better time than I anticipated. Does that make sense? Much better. I had a good time. And I definitely would continue on with... There we go. I definitely would continue on with the series. And I'm really happy because, yeah, like I said the last time I tried Ruby Dixon, it didn't really work out for me. So yeah, that kind of invigorated me a wee bit, if that's the right word. Got myself some more water, which has cooled down a bit, which is nice. So yeah, I'm going to hop on to Lexi's Mass Burst Sprints for the next set. But do you guys... Tell you what, I'll give you a number between 1 and 20. I think 20. Let's have a look. Nick Kelly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'll give you a number between 1 and 19. Wow, that was quick. 7. Okay, let's have a look and see what 7. And I'll get rid of the timer because we're not going to use that anymore. Let's have a look and see what number 7 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've already read this one, so I need to give feedback for this one. So 7 is actually bigger than us. And look how beautiful that cover is. I'm only 6 months. No, nearly a year. Never mind. I'm only nearly a year behind. She'll have to let go of the life she planned to find the one that's waiting for her. Maddie Trudeau's world is turned upside down when Landon Baxter, the impulsive husband she's been on the brink of divorcing, dies in a mountain biking accident. Spoiler. Needing help to raise her 5-year-old twins. Oh, that's a handful. She moves in with her free-spirited mother and her newly rescued Great Pyrenees. Is that a cat or a dog? Maddie's world is rocked even more when a young woman shows up at their door with shocking ties to her late husband. Jordan Hill isn't one to ask for favors. Her own family never did her any, so she can see no reason to wish for kindness from a stranger, yet she's certain Maddie is the one person she needs in her life above all others right now. Noel Ward hopes to be the refuge and support Maddie and her children need at this tumultuous time, but he was Landon's best friend and inadvertently a long ago source of a broken heart for Maddie. So this is like a second chance romance, I'm guessing. It's a false hope that she'd open her heart to him for a second time. but a false hope is better than none. Amid all the chaos, Maddie faces an unprecedented battle to carve out a new life on her own terms. But if she can do it, she might just realize that sometimes life's detours lead you right where you're supposed to be. It sounds not cozy, but cozy adjacent. And an average rating of 4 stars from 30 members. Cool. All right. Thank you, Christy. There we go. Also, I'm sorry if you guys can hear construction noises. Jamie's saying, I also have an archographic adaptation of a confederacy of dunces. What's a dunce? Which I'm excited to get to. It's not archived yet. There we go. There is an arc that you can request. Just finished another episode. One more for tonight and we'll be done with season 3. Nice. Nice. This is the season where it's Alcide, right? I like Alcide. Angie is heading out to cook dinner and then leaving for a few hours. Maybe I'll see you on another sprint session later. Definitely. Happy sprinting. Thank you so much for being here, Angie. I'm sure you've gone by now, but if you're still listening, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll either see you for Massverse or we'll see you somewhere else on the train. See you later, Angie. Cassie is saying it went pretty well. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And it's always great company having you guys here as well. Jamie got to 61%. Nice. And am making some skillet potato. Yum. Jamie, you always cook like the nicest food, it sounds like. Skillet potatoes. 60% into Carl's doomsday scenario. I could possibly, you could possibly finish this tonight. That's exciting. Mel chose 19. What was 19 going to be? That was the very end of the stack. That was the true story of Rasha the Gullible and his mother. I'm partway through reading this, but I think I'd have to start it again because the only thing I remember from it is something about his mother made friends with like the local mafia boss lady or something. I don't know. Chrissy's saying I'm paying attention fully. Fair. What time is it for you guys at the moment? Dinner, so I'm assuming it's like 6, 7, 8 o'clock. Huge fluffy dogs, usually white and gorgeous. Let's have a look and see. Don't think I... Oh, they are super cute. They look a little bit like white labs. Look at these babies. Oh, I just want to give him a snuggle. I just want to give him a snuggle. Oh my God, there's one with the goat. I want one. I want one. That is super cute. Corey made dinner and got to chapter 6 in Game On and played some Tiny Book Shop. Nice. You're very welcome. Yes, don't forget to, if you're on the oh, there we go. If you're on the train, you'll automatically get stopped at Nicole's. I cook very easy, low effort food whenever possible. This is a link to Lexi's Master Sprints, which I will be heading on over to after this has finished. I'm just gonna favorite that. The playlist is looking pretty weird for me at the moment, Christina. It shows me, and then it says Brooklyn scheduled at 10 p.m. Oh, I thought it was Sash. Sorry, I thought it was Sash. And then Nicole today at 12 p.m. It's so if you're on the playlist, things could, yeah, it just looks a wee bit weird. But it is definitely Nicole coming up next. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here, and thank you for all the work that you do. 2020, yeah, that's definitely. This is a link to the playlist. Make sure you are on it and make sure you refresh every now and then. This is the link to Nicole's stream, which will be starting in 5 minutes. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. And that's Mountain Time, right? Almost 5 p.m. PST. Okay. You're so welcome. I appreciate it. I love it when you guys are here. And I mean, I know I say I appreciate it, but like, you guys have no idea. You guys rock. 9 minutes till 7. So we've got 5, 6, 7. Skylar is at 61%. Getting ready for work. Excellent. Have a good day or night. Have a good night at work. Looks like Brooklyn is, yeah. So it is actually Nicole. There we go. We have noticed. Yeah, there we go. And we've changed. Teamwork. Have a good time at work, Skylar. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, refresh. There we go. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I do just want to thank everybody that has come in today and subscribed. Almost 6 p.m. I am now at 4:42, so I'm 58 away from my goal. So please, if you are lurking, consider subscribing. If you have any friends that may like my content, then definitely give them a nudge in my direction. I know, so close, right? I would love to hit the 500 mark by the end of May. We'll see how we go. And I know with everyone's help, I know we can do it. And I say we because it's you guys really who make it possible. So yeah, I'm just going to wait until I know Nicole has started. Nicole is pretty good at starting on time. I will read Nicole's ready when we are. Nice. Yeah, I'll be reading Empire of Storms, Tower of Dawn for the rest of the day probably, and then I'll probably get to Lilac People, and then by my next sprints, or some sprints before, I don't know, but you guys have chosen my next Nat Galley read, so that's really cool. I am going to end this stream here. I'm just going to don't set the opening credits. Do you see? Excellent. Well, I will see everybody in the comments on Nicole's to start off with, or on screen for Maths First. I'll see someone somewhere. All right, friends. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. See you later.
We'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your ebook and read it. A month on nonstop sprinting from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you. And all of your friends. Grab your ebook and read it. The whole month, the month, not